Hello everyone and welcome back to the channel and welcome back to some Hunter Call of the Wild. This is your, if you haven't already, go ahead and hit that subscribe button, that like button, that notification bell, and also don't forget to comment in the comment field or down below if you're watching on the replay. Do appreciate everybody being here with me today. We are back in Sundarpatan. We are going to be finishing up the missions, or trying to finish up the story missions. Now, where we are here, the next area we have to go to is this lookout. And we are going to run because I'm hoping to maybe find things to kill. Oh, there is a Tiberian fox close by. I don't know if we'll see it or not, but we're gonna, like I said, we could take the ATV and make it a little quicker, but I am trying to kill a few things here and there. Now, up here where we are, there are lots of dangerous things. I believe the wolves, the yaks, the snow leopards are all going to be up in this area somewhat. But like I said, we're focusing on the missions right now. But hopefully soon after, I'm hoping we don't have too much left on the missions, to be honest. I don't know. I've never seen anybody do them. There are lots of fox around here for sure. But I can't see them in all this thick mess. So we'll just keep going. But like I said, I didn't stream yesterday. I had a really bad headache. It would not go away. So I do apologize for not streaming yesterday, but we'll do 2 streams today. We're going to be here till about 1 o'clock Central Time, so about 5 hours for the morning stream, and then I will be coming back tonight about 4:30, 5 o'clock, and streaming until, 9 or 10. Just, my wife has to work later, a later shift. She's just now about to go to work. Oh, there's a yak. Bye, baby. These things are way more aggressive than I realized. They pinned me in up here at this same lookout tower earlier, or day before yesterday, or the night before yesterday when I was trying to finish up all the lookouts and stuff. Yeah, they pinned me in up here, so I'm very wary of them, and we are going to go ahead and equip the proper weapon to deal with them in case this happens again. But yeah, they had me pinned up in this tower for about 5 minutes, like real time. Just I couldn't do anything. They had me pinned up in there, and you can't shoot from these towers. But I'm hoping that maybe we can get here without that event again. But getting up here is not that easy. I mean, I could have followed the path, I guess. More yaks behind us. But I am trying to steer clear of them. I don't really want to get into it with them up here on this way to the lookout. Now, they come at us, we'll deal with them accordingly. But like I said, we should be, I'm hoping, pretty close to the end of these missions, because we are chasing down the guy who was supposed to come kill a snow leopard or something, and we've had to go to 2 different houses. One of the missions I completed without knowing I was going to be completing it. These foxes I can't see for nothing here. But we're almost here at this lookout tower. So let's see what they want us to do here. But yeah, up in these lookout towers, you can't pull a weapon. And I had these yaks running up under this tower, like, constantly. Alright, please. Nope, I haven't seen nothing strange.
traps that we have left in place for snow leopards. Could you please go check our camera traps and retrieve the video cards?
Oh, yay. Sorry, I'm trying to get my throat from being so dry. Alright, so now we got to go track down some cameras and get video cards from them. Alright.
In the Himal, they even run snow leopard tours, which are very popular. But as a tourist, you have no guarantee you'll see one.
That's a long way away.
For tourists, because they would gradually grow used to being close to humans, and that would put them in danger.
Yeah, I'm not feeling like running that far, so we're going to teleport to here and go.
Yeah, that's how it started, I think. I was obsessed with snow leopards as a child. I would draw them all the time.
Alright, now I don't know what the snow leopard's tier is. That's a Siberian fox, so this ought to be interesting. Okay, so we got to go... Alright, well, on the map, this one is closest, so let's go there. So we might get jumped by foxes. I'm going to go ahead and get this to our leopards. I honestly don't know. But at least if we do, we're close by. Yeah, I don't know whether to be prepared for yaks or for wolves or leopards, so I'm just using the 30-06 for now. We'll have to switch weapons if we see something that we want to kill. 30-06 is mainly for wolves. I don't know what the snow leopards tier are. I'm assuming probably 5 or 6, but what was that? That was a Siberian fox. Okay. And I'm probably doing this the hard way. I probably should do this on the ATV. But I kind of want to see something. Kind of want to see some animals, but there are fox everywhere. But we can't see them. Excuse me. But yeah, I am feeling better today. My head's not hurting at least. My throat's still bothering me. My sinuses are still bothering me, but the headache is gone because I did sleep a lot yesterday. Trying to get rid of it, but it never would go away. To tell you how bad it was, I tried to watch TV, and I watched about 30 minutes of a show, and I just said, I'm going to lay back down. But it finally quit bothering me about 10 o'clock last night, and I was kind of awake because I had slept all day, so I ended up staying up till about 1, and then woke up at 5:30 this morning. That is normal. So at least these cameras aren't that far apart, so maybe this won't take too long. That's a fox again. Of course, we can't see it. But I hope everybody's going good. Morning breakfast. Good morning. How are you? It's 5. Okay. I'm not sure what 5 means. I'm pretty good, but I'm reading assignment for 25% of my grade due in a week. Oh, yeah, that's... Oh, the school days. I remember those days. I went to college twice, actually. Once when I was young, and then I went back to school for paramedic school when I was in my 30s. And then when I was 45, I lost my foot. So, alright, looks like we have found the first camera spot here. I'm sure there's not going to be anything around this lake, but we'll look anyway. We made a lot of noise getting up here, so. Alright, next camera is 300 yards this way. Now we are going to move a little slower and quieter this time. Yeah, I really don't know what else this these quests are gonna make us do, so but I am glad I went ahead and got all the lookout points and the cabins, because that's going to make this easier, because obviously we're still going all over the map. I would like to get me a snow leopard and some yaks. That's a rat. That sounds like a yak. Where are you at? Oh, I see you down there. Okay, you're running. That's a big boy. That is a really big boy. I mean, that's a tier 8. We can't not shoot at it. Oh, they're tough. I've hit that thing 3 times. His health hadn't even dropped. Now it dropped. Well, we'll keep an eye and see if he dies. He hasn't died yet. We'll put a waypoint there, though. Alright, let's go down here and get this other. I'm surprised he didn't come at me.
Normally they do.
Have all the video cards extracted. Good job, Sunny. We can take it out on you.
You are breaking up again. We will need to keep it short.
Go to the nearby village. Stand on the wall and analyze the photos on the video card. Look and see if any snowflakes were caught on camera.
Alright, so he did die.
We work with scientists and conservationists regularly. Together, we spot animals and do an inventory of their populations. When I was a little girl, all I dreamed of was to go to university and study conservation biology. Become a scientist myself. Maybe even travel abroad. I was barely older than Trishna when I had to stop school to help my family. But it's all in the past now. I just hope that Trishna and Apeksha will get to make a choice for themselves.
Oh boy. There's another yak. Yep. This is going to be interesting. Alright, let's track blood, doggo. Oh boy. Ooh, yeah, I'm not taking no chances with him running up on me like that. Alright. Let's go. Dadgone.
Having fun yet?
Well, I'm trying to track this first one I killed, and I keep getting rushed by more. It's fun though. Like, I mean, nothing like a little bit of excitement, you know? Get your blood
Oh
boiling.
yeah.
Now, granted, I ain't been getting good kills on these because I'm just hip shotting,
Yeah.
but I'm here. Let's go. This dude ran a long way though, so I know we're not going to have integrity on this one. But
Yeah.
let's go. There he is. Yep. He was only 20 points off of being a diamond. Alright. Now we
Dang.
can go to the house that we need to go to.
Those icicles are getting longer.
Understood. Then use the computer to check the video cards. Let us know if you see any snow leopards on them. Only one camera caught a snow leopard. One.
And no sign of Manish or any poachers. That's good news, I guess.
I believe there's currently only a handful of snow leopards in our reserve at the moment, so we need to make sure they're safe and unharmed. Go back to the site where that snow leopard was spotted. If there's a poacher, it would be in its vicinity.
Yep. Alright, where have we got to go? Up here. Yeah, I'm going to take an ATV. At least a part of the way. Because I don't feel like running through that mountain again. Alright, so let's see. Let's go to here and we'll follow the trail to about that end of that lake. All right. All right. We'll go on foot from here.
What did you hear? A strange vocalization. That's the snow leopard. But you won't spot it that easily. I'm just relieved it's safe.
I just got a message from one of the Sherpa spotters. They think they saw a young man. Apparently he's... wow. All the way in the northeast. Very far from where you are.
Still hiding.
If that's
I'm
so,
just waiting for them to finish talking so I know what the next objective is.
he just wanted to escape after the accident.
Oh,
Or he got completely lost. In any case, he needs help. Even if he doesn't want it.
Holy cow, that's a long way away.
Beware of the Kishkandi, Sati. Manish believes it is out to get him.
The only thing out there is altitude sickness. There's even less oxygen in that part of the reserve.
Alright, let's go ahead and... Hello Mayhem, welcome in. Thanks for stopping by and hitting the thumbs up, I appreciate it. Alright, we gotta get up to here. footsteps. Alright, now what? Walk to the other side of the lake. Okay. Yeah, chasing me. That's fun. Alright.
Hey, wake up! Are you okay? I'll help you.
Alright, that's weird.
Namaste. Good to hear you're feeling better. Manish, he told us everything. He saw the fire you made from a distance and saw you pass out. He's been taking care of you. He told us what happened. He hired a poacher to pay his family's debt, but had second thoughts and wanted to call it off. But the poacher injured the tiger's teeth.
When Manish confessed to his dad, Mahesh wanted to take his gun away. But the safety was off and Mahesh accidentally shot himself. Manish thought he would be punished for this. But he's given himself up now and has given up the names of the poachers. So he'll be charged, but he'll be fine. You said you felt a mysterious presence and saw a ghostly snow leopard?
I don't know what happened to you out there. I'm not sure if you warded anything off. But in any case, you committed to help Manish, and somehow that made him come to his senses.
Dhanyavad. Thank you for saving him. Now hopefully we can start onboarding you as a warden properly.
There's no shortage of work on the reserve, be it in the Tarai, Himal, or Bahar. Let's split up the work between us, and maybe things will look up. We know what's to be done.
Alright, well, guess we're done with the mission. Other than side quests.
Yeah.
Alright, well, this one says to pick up a key. Let's go do that one. Alright. Alright, and then back downstairs. Okay. We got to travel to there. Well, where's our mission marker? Travel to Bahara. Where's that? I don't see a waypoint anywhere. Travel to Barahai. Barahai. Alright, Barahai. That ain't it. Check them all until we find it. Because I have no idea where these places are. Where is this place? Oh, there it is. I was blind for a second there. Now, we're not going to do all these side missions. I just figured we'd do this one, and I'm going to try to figure out something else to do.
Yeah.
Alright. Okay. Alright, we're done with that one. That gave us a black powder rifle, I think. Alright. Pick up the ammo. Ammo here. Alright, so I guess we're done with that one. Okay. Alright. Well, let's see. Let's do a little research on what animals drink and all that when. Alright. Sundarpatan. Alright, so I want to go for water buffalo here. They drink from 12 to 15. Alright, well, there are two lakes right here, so let's go there. We're gonna try to go for some water buffalo. I don't remember exactly where they were because I've been all over the place, but I'm pretty sure they were in the southern part. The yaks are in the northern part, so. Well, there we go. Water buffalo that way, so that should help us. And they drink from 12 to 15. So let's see if we can get down here. Set up. We'll change drink time to their time. And see if we can't find some here on the water. We see some tracks already. I'm assuming these are, yep, water buffalo tracks. Water buffalo running away, which is kind of what we want them to do right now. We don't want them up close and personal right now. Alright, so I'm hoping this is a drink place for them. We're going to set up, well, there are water buffalo here. So let's go ahead and see if we can get a tent and tripod up. There's a tripod, tent. Let's go to 12 o'clock. Rest. Pick up our tent. Get our gun out. And we will sit here and wait for some water buffalo. Seems dangerous, I know, but hey. They ran through here, so I'm hoping they come here to drink. We are just in their drink time, so it'll take a few minutes. But like I said, we did some of the missions, you know, money-wise, we're sitting at 106,000, so decent amount of money we'd got for finishing up those missions. I think it was about 15,000 we made for those, so we're gonna sit here and see if the water buffalo come here to drink. They should, since they have all this activity around here. And they were here when we got here, so we'll just have to wait and see. Now, other things. I don't have any idea what's going to be down here. Let's see. You know, they are later on. They're early in the. Oh, they're late in the evening as well. So we'll probably just sit here for a little bit. There are a lot of animals that drink in the evening time, so. I honestly don't know what all is going to show up here, so we're just going to find out. Tigers will drink early in the morning. But we'll just sit here and wait, see what happens. We do have quite a few things that drink between 12 and 1500 or 1700, so I don't know which ones will come here. Hopefully something will. If not, nothing shows up relatively soon, we'll go to a different area. And I don't know where we're going to go hunting tonight. Like I said, it'll be about 4:30, 5 o'clock before I start. So I need to help Pam with a few things after she gets home and do all that. So about 4:30, 5 o'clock tonight. I don't know where we're going to go yet. It really just depends on how we do here this morning. Like I said, we'll be here till about 1 o'clock, so we still got 4 hours in that neighborhood. Guess it really depends on how hungry I get between now and then. But I got snacks nearby, so I could probably stave off hunger for a little bit.
Okay.
How far is that other lake? That's 500 yards that way, or meters. That's not too terribly far. So we might check that out. Till we sit here for a bit, if nothing shows up.
Well, I just sent them a message, see what they have to say. But looks like the stuff is going to be passing here in a little while, though.
That's good. That sounded like a black buck. They drink later in the day. Like I said, we'll just sit here and wait. For a little bit, and if we don't see anything, we'll move to a different zone. But we are in the prime time for water buffalo. Until 1500 anyway.
Yeah.
We are at 12:30. So like I said, we did see buffalo walking through here. I would hope they would come here to drink, but you never know. There's a lot of buffalo tracks through here. But we kind of did scare them away when we got here. So they might have gone elsewhere. But there's not a real close watering spot. I guess that's not too far, and that's not too far. But like I said, we gotta sit around areas to find out what comes and drinks. So we'll sit here. If we don't get
Right.
anything here, we'll move on to the other place and set the drink time again. But we'll sit here for a couple of hours in game at least to see if anything shows up. Kind of slow and boring, I understand that, but that's the only way I'm going to be able to figure out what comes where is to sit on drink zones. Now, I'm not planning, I probably will do the tar grind here at some point. I know they're mostly in the north, and I have a few places that I've seen them, so it's just a matter of getting there and setting up feeders and tripods, but that's going to be difficult because they're in the mountainy range and they don't have drink time. They only have feed and rest times, so it will definitely be a challenge to set up for them, but that's going to be in the future. Now we are trying to work towards setting up more of our wolf grind. Our whitetail grind is kind of taking a back seat because I have to spend a lot of time finding drink zones, and don't really want to do that on stream because it's just me running from 8 to 12 up and down the river until I find more drink zones, and then doing it again and again and again. It's going to take some time. I heard something. Where was it? Ah, black buck over there. Alright. Now they drink later in the day. Hey, at least we know we got something over here. I said we're probably going to sit here until about at least 1700. And then if we don't get anything here, we'll go to another zone. And I think I may set it for 4 o'clock just in case we can get a tiger, coming to the water. So we haven't seen them drink before. And we are in the southern part, which is where most of the tigers I've seen have been. Even when I was running up and down the roads, I ran across a few tigers, but I didn't kill any because I was just trying to get everything unlocked. We do have, we don't have a lot of drink zones here. Not, we haven't really hunted a whole lot, so it's going to take a while to find all the areas to hunt things. But like I said, this is part of it. The next time we come here, maybe we'll have a few drink zones we can hunt, but like I said, it's gonna be. Hey, AJ, what's going on, bud? Yeah, I know the tar don't have drink times anyway. They only have feed and rest time. But it's I'm talking about setting up the feeders, finding a place where I can set a feeder and get tripods and tents because they're up in the hills a lot. It's hard to find uh, level places to do that. I will eventually do it though. Um, Out in the Norway ocean maps and Fishing Planet. Grinding XP, I got you. I used to play Fishing Planet, but when they made it to where you pretty much had to buy premium time to really make a decent amount of money, I quit playing. I loved that game, but when they made it pay to play, basically, but I mean, you can fish there and do a lot of stuff and make money, but it to be able to make serious money in that game, you gotta have premium time, and I just don't pay for games that I gotta keep paying to play. Same with World of Warships. I used to play it constantly. Like I put thousands of hours in that game and loved it, but it it got to be a money sink, because if you didn't have premium time, you didn't make enough money to do what you needed to do. So I did love Fishing Planet though. It was an amazing game. I still play it every now and then just to for fun, but I uh, I actually like um, Ultimate Fishing Simulator 2 better because you don't have to spend money, real money, to progress in the game. 777-pound European sea sturgeon. Nice. Yeah, I've caught some pretty big fish in that game. Nothing. I haven't been there since when they added all the European maps and stuff. I went back and played for a little bit. Um, I caught a lot of unique fish. At one time, I was on the leaderboards in unique pike, unique salmon, and unique catfish. But I'm sure that has been that's been years, several years ago. I used to fish in the tournaments and all that kind of stuff. Oh, I'm sure, like, yeah, catching those big fish out there. My favorite thing to do there was I love to go to Louisiana. That was my favorite place to go and fish for the alligator gar and the catfish and bass. Like, I caught so many unique bass there. Um, but that, like I said, it's been a long time since I played that game. It's been several years. But like I said, I just don't enjoy games that make you spend real money. Like buying the licenses to be able to go to places whenever you want to, having to buy the 7-day license and all that kind of stuff. It just, buying the permanent license is where it's at, but you have to spend money to get the coins to do it unless you spend during the St. Patrick's Day event. Spend all your time trying to catch those fish that give you the coins, and you need, several hundred just to buy one license. So it's not worth. To me, it wasn't worth playing anymore. I mean, it is a free to play game technically. You just can't get a lot of the good stuff without uh, paying money.
I used to like to play World of Tanks, but I got where I didn't like it because people cheated on it.
Well, on Fishing Planet.
No, no, World of Tanks.
Oh yeah, well, World of Tanks and World of Warships is basically a pay to win game.
Yeah,
You don't cheat. You just spend real money to get the best tanks or the best ships, and it makes average players better, and it makes good players impossible to kill.
Well, I had a few friends that knew how to hack it, so I I kind of quit because of that.
Yeah. I mean, they're both fun games. I just, like I said, without being able to spend a lot of money, now with me being on a fixed income. Now, back when I was working, I didn't have a problem dropping, 15, 20 bucks to play.
Yeah.
But now, with me being on a fixed income, I can't afford to keep buying premium time and stuff like that for those games. Like I said, they're great, amazing games. I'm so far behind in World of Warships now that it would take me months. Oh, those things
Hmm.
sound evil.
But the only thing that I might would buy again just to see my uh my mounts would be World of Warcraft. Be the only thing I'd probably buy again, but not anytime soon. Because I've been with them so much. They send me gifts after so after
Yeah.
so many months each time.
Ooh,
They send
that's a
me
big old
cool
water
mounts and
buffalo.
stuff.
Come on to the water. Come on to the water and drink. I want you to.
Whatever.
That's a big one.
Yeah.
He's walking away. Sort of. He might be coming down. Probably coming right to where I'm at. But, well, there's several of them over there. I don't know where they're going. So we are during their drink time, so I'm hoping they're coming here. But don't know where here they're going to come.
Right.
Oh, there we go. Drink zone. All right, that's a big boy. That's a big old boy.
Is he?
That's a big old
What
boy.
is?
Water
What
buffalo.
is he?
Tier 7.
Oh boy.
I mean, it's a pretty easy shot from here if I can hit him in the good spot. Oh man, they're so big. Ooh, is that an albino? Oh, perfect.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, come on. Oh, yes. He's on top. Yeah, we're going for that one for sure.
He's got some horns on that boy.
Yeah, we're going for that albino though.
They
I
just
don't know if it
replied.
went.
I wonder what they're going to say. I'm listening to you.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Oh yeah, we got it. All right, I'm gonna sit here and wait for him to come back. We got that albino looking one up. Actually, I don't want to wait. I want to go get it. If that was an albino, that's just pure luck. Although
Yeah.
they could charge me, so I'm prepared. Yeah, I mean, I know how to do Fishing Planet as far as making money. It's just getting the permanent license to where I can go wherever I want, whenever I want. That is definitely an albino. So, yep, we'll save him. Nice. So, an albino water buffalo. Nice. Glad I didn't shoot the other one first, even though I wanted to, because he was so big.
Mm-hmm.
We're going to go back and hope that they come back, and I can kill him anyway.
Ooh.
Yeah. You like the albino?
Uh-huh.
Yeah. Apparently they're a goose on this map. I didn't even realize.
Yeah, I didn't think there was any birds on there,
Oh
but
yeah,
evidently there is.
I haven't really looked at what all animals are here. Let's do that. I mean, I not really wanting to go for, yeah, grayling goose. I haven't killed any of those. There's also hares, and then there's lots of other animals too. So just like I said, it's going to be kind of a chill sit and hunt type thing.
Mm,
I'm hoping those water buffalo come back because I really want that tier 7 one, just because it's, a big. But the albino, that's pretty rare. Um,
yeah,
for
can't pass it up.
for the water buffalo, I'm pretty sure that's a pretty rare skin for them.
Yeah,
Let's double check here. Let's see. Oh, it is the most rare.
cool.
So, and then there's an orange one that's rare as well. But yeah, albino is the most rare fur type. So that's pretty cool.
Right.
And it gave us the perfect shot, so I had to take it, even though I wanted to kill that big one.
Yeah.
Well, like I said, I don't mind hunting for a little bit. I mean, their drink zone comes all the way to where I'm at, basically. But they were
Mm,
drinking right over there. I mean, and this
yeah.
is a very small lake. Like the longest shot is 100 something yards. So like
It's a
these are,
pond.
yeah, it's a very small pond. But like I said, we're gonna hunt this out until about 16, 1700, maybe 1800, until it gets basically dark, and then we're gonna run to the other lake, and I'm gonna reset time for probably let's actually look here. What time the things that I want to kill drink. Now, obviously, I don't know what's going to come here, but the tigers drink from 4 to 7, which is a very small window. The Where are the wolves at? Are there wolves here? I thought there were wolves here. Maybe there's not. I could have swore there were wolves here. Thought there was like a Tiberian or Tibetan wolf, but I may be wrong. Well, I
Yeah.
know snow leopards aren't going to be up here. I'm pretty sure the Nagai aren't going to be up here or down here. So yeah, I guess we'll set it for the tiger drink time, which is at 4 o'clock, and just go from there.
Right.
But we're going to sit here, like I said, throughout the, till dark. So 16 or 1800 till it starts getting dark. Um, Now I don't know what time. I could have swore there were wolves here, though. I thought Strick got attacked by wolves here. Maybe that was on Savannah.
Uh,
It must have been because it doesn't show wolves as an
yeah.
enemy.
There ain't no wolves on that map.
All right, so what time does the fox drink? Because I haven't killed one of them yet. They drink late in the evening. All right, well, we may stay here a little bit later than that because fox could come out as well. But like I said, we'll till it gets to where we can't really see, and then we're gonna go to the other lake and see what we can do there. Like I said, I do want to just go around roaming and killing things, but I do also want to find some areas where I can eventually come, on a semi-regular basis.
Mm-hmm.
Savannah don't have wolves, I guess. Oh, nice big Greenland shark. I can save money in Fishing Planet. It's just like without premium time, you don't get your full amount of money for the fish, and I think that's terrible. Like it's just a. I mean, I know it's a free game to play, and that's how they make their money, and I get it. But when you could make you know $1,000 from a fish, you're only going to make about 500. So it just takes a lot longer. And I do want to eventually get a fishing game to play on the channel, but I just don't know what game it's going to be. And like I was thinking about the Angler, but they quit working on that game. So Hunter or Call of the Wild, the Angler, I was thinking about getting it, but they're not working on the game anymore. So if I did, it would probably either be um, Ultimate Fishing Simulator 2 or Fishing Planet. But like I said, I'm so like I think I'm like level 60 or 65, something like that in Fishing Planet. I haven't played in a long, long time. So I would probably just if I did it, it would just be going to places and fishing, just to have something different besides this game. But this game's going to be. I'm still a long way from to where I'm going to get tired of this game. So, because I still have so much to do, and like I said, we are trying to set up for more wolf areas. I do have one more spot that I think I can put a wolf feeder at on Yukon. I didn't actually get a drink zone there, but I've seen wolves there multiple times. So I think putting a feeder on the other end of Chicken Leg Lake or whatever people call it. I think that will be a secondary place for me to hunt there, and that will give me 5 spots. But there's a couple other lakes that I want to find drink zones for, so I'll know where they are to put the feeder. But that'll be, I don't know. Like I said, I don't know what I'm gonna do tonight. We might do some Yukon, trying to find more wolf spots. I do have a feeder, and I need to buy another tent, which I mean we have the money for it. And I have the tripod that I need. Um, so we basically have the setup for it. It's just a matter of I was really hoping those buffalo would come back. But I can't be mad about the albino. I mean, that the rarest skin type for them, so can't be mad. But there are other animals that can come here as well, so we're gonna probably just sit here. Even if we don't kill anything else, it's worth to me to sit here and find out if there's gonna be other animals that come here to drink. Um, I said we do know the water buffalo will come here and drink, so this is a place we can revisit at some point. Um, but I am gonna set up. I'm not gonna focus hard on the tar grind. I know where one really good spot is. That's a really big feed area, and I've seen a lot of tar there multiple times. And then there's another place that's not terribly far from there that I've seen them a lot. So I'm gonna start with probably 2 feeders for the tar, um, and gradually over time. But I'm not gonna be setting them up until I at least get one full grind set up. Layton Lake, I've got 7 spots, but 2 of them I'm not getting whitetail at anymore. I'm just getting moose and blacktail. So I'm probably going to have to end up moving those, but it's because I don't have all the drink zones. And that's just going to be a matter of me sitting during drink times trying to find deer. Um, and we'll do it eventually. But the wolf grind, I think I'm closer to finishing than I am the whitetail. So it's just a matter of finding a couple more drink zones so we can get our places set up. And I'm only going to do 7 on the wolves. I'm not going to do 8 because I do have another spot that I like to go and just farm for money. That where I can kill lots of moose and caribou and bears. So I'm only going to do 7 wolf grind places. Unless I can find one where I can use one tent setup for uh, for 2 feeders. If I can find a place where I can do that, then I'll probably have 8. But it's going to have to be, because I'm going to leave the other tent where I'm at. Because I like to go when I'm just playing for fun. I like to go there and grind for bears and caribou and moose and all that stuff down there by the bridge. It's a great place to hunt. So, all right, 2 o'clock. Well, it's been a while since I shot. Y'all come back. But hey, I mean,
All right, relax.
the first trophy I got for a buffalo was an albino. So I'm not mad. I just would like to shoot more than one here.
Be nice if that Tier 7 would show back up. He had
Yeah, I
some
mean,
horns on that.
I really would like that one. Oh, I'm sure. Like I mean, I've wanted to go back to Fishing Planet, but if I did, I would have to spend more time at the lakes I already have licenses for, like Alaska, Michigan, Louisiana, or the air fishing areas. I guess is technically not, um, but that would be where I'd have to focus on making money and grinding. It's possibility I may go back to Fishing Planet. But I'm so far behind, I don't even know what rod and reels I have anymore. Like I said, but it's going to be a little while before I switch to that, because if I do the fishing, I would be fishing in the mornings and playing Hunter Call of the Wild in the evenings. And 2 of my mornings are already taken up with Better Mart, so. With Shawty. Nice. Well, it don't look like the buffalo are coming back, but like I said, there are other animals that could come here. We've seen black buck going by. Um, the Tibetan fox drink at night as well, like and up until 2000. So as long as we can see, we'll probably stay at this spot. Then we'll go to the other one. Um, like I said, we got a little bit more time on the buffalo. They may not come back. Yeah, they only come till 1500, and we're almost at that time. So, let's see here. This one drinks the same time, so it's probably not coming. These drink from 14 to 17, so we possibly could see that. I don't know if they're here. Black buck start drinking at 18, and the fox start drinking at 17. And the moot jack, whatever they are, they start drinking at 15. So we could see them coming in here in a little bit. So yeah, we're going to stay till about 1920. Well, they're coming back. Don't see them yet. So we might get another shot at that tier 7. Even though their drink time's almost over. We just have to be a little more patient. Not according to the companion app. The albino is the most rare. I think. Let's see here. Yeah, albino is still the most rare, but they're pretty much the same as far as rarity goes. According to the app, anyway. Alright, they are back. And there's the big boy looking at us. Calm down. Alright. Let's go see how we did on him. Well, he's basically in the same spot as the other one was. Oh, I got you, man. I don't blame you at all. I mean, like I said, I've missed fishing games. I don't know which one I want to put on the channel, honestly. Either game that I'm in. If I do Ultimate Fishing Simulator 2, I would probably start a brand new game. Alright. Look at that guy. Yeah. I'm actually going to save him. I ain't going to taxidermy him yet. But he is a pretty big one. Now, I doubt we'll see any more buffalo, but we did get 2. And it was a tier 7 and an albino, so definitely not mad at that. But I think we're going to wait now to see if other animals will show up here. $60 premium, so gotta get the most of it. Oh no, I get it. Well, I've only had this game crash once, and that was the very beginning. And I think it was because an update was pending when it happened. But it hadn't crashed on me again. The only other games I've ever really had problems crashing were games that were in early access. But yeah, Fishing Planet's a solid game. It's a great game. It just, like I said, if I go back to it, I'm gonna have to just go to the places that I know where to catch things. And oh, I mean, I can make, I know how to make money there. It just, I would have to spend time, and I don't remember where to go fishing for anything anymore. Um, I used to know every hot spot and all that, and I would have to try to remember how to do all that. But now I do remember where to fish for like the gar and the catfish and the bass on Louisiana, and I remember where to fish the pike on Michigan and the salmon on Alaska. But I would pretty much have to just go and make a lot of money to be able to get to go to those other places. And I don't know anything about the European places, like where to fish for anything. There's still a lot of fish that I haven't caught. Like I said, it's been several years since I really played. I have logged into it here and there and just fished for a little bit just to have something to do, but that's been even months ago, several months ago. Um, but like I said, it may be something I pick back up, or I may decide to go with the Ultimate Fishing Simulator 2, because I really like that game a lot. Alright, we're almost into another animals drink zone time, so let's see if we can get anything else to come in here.
Update after update.
So what time are you planning on heading out? Or are you still waiting on them to call you back?
Oh no, they're not calling me. He said the temperature should rise above freezing by noon, and if I can safely row out to do so. But I'm not moving until it's well above. Not while I got freezing rain going on right now. Even though the roads will be wet, it could still be pretty slick.
Yeah.
Come on, get up there and lay down. Come on. Come on. Well, I'm on my third update.
Still updating Steam?
Mm-hmm. Well, it's come to be expected because I've never used Steam in my life, so
Yeah.
it's going through every update it's ever done, I guess.
Yep, probably so. Might take a while.
Unfortunately, and I hate updates.
But if
But
things didn't update, they wouldn't get better.
no, definitely not. But once I start something, I don't like I don't like to just kill it because sometimes that messes it up.
Yeah, with Steam, it usually just picks back up. Are they coming back?
Hope so, especially that 7.
Oh, I already killed the 7.
Did you? I didn't even see
Yeah.
it.
Yep. He came back 60 yards from us right there where I shot him at. And then he
Oh heck,
ran back up to where the albino died.
right?
He was a gold.
Was he?
Yep.
Well, regardless, he looked awesome.
Yep. I saved him. I didn't taxidermy him yet. I'm gonna wait. Talking about why not do both Fishing Planet and Ultimate Fishing Simulator? Yeah. The problem with that is that then I would only be playing each one of those twice a week, and I'd rather get into one that I can just play 3 or 4 days a week. I may go back to Fishing Planet. I did enjoy that game. There's another one. Tier 4. Tier 3. Well, that one looks orange. There's another 7. That one looks orange though. That would be insane if we got 2 rares.
Yeah.
I can't get to it right now. I mean, I'd love to kill that other 7, but that orange one, it is a female, but still. Alright, it went down.
Cool.
I mean, if water buffalo want to keep coming, I'll keep killing them. Because again, I do want to find other animals here, but if that was an orange one, it means we got both rare fur types in the first really hunting day that we've had here.
Yep.
On the water buffalo anyway. And nope, it was a brown. Oh well. It looks kind of orange. It's kind of hard when it starts getting dark, but hey, it's another buffalo. Another little bit of money in our pocket.
Mm-hmm.
But I think we're going to go ahead and go to the other lake because we've shot enough over here to where not too much is going to show up.
Right.
So let's head to there. Actually, it's probably going to be, well, there's black buck. Might have been coming to drink, but we're just going to teleport back to the house and then run down to that lake. Yeah, I think I'm going to set it up for 4 in the morning, so possibility of getting a tiger. But again, I'm gonna kill what I kill. Whatever lets us shoot it, we're gonna shoot, because I'm not being particular. I do want to get different animals, but we're left up to RNG on that, so. We will set up our stand and try to see if there's anything here. Before we set time up. See anything just yet? This looks like a pretty good spot to set up. So let's just go ahead and do it. Actually, I want to have this one out. Alright, we'll set it to 3:50 in the morning. Alright. And we got clear vision all the way around, so
Can't beat that.
but like I said, we don't know what's going to come here. I've got it set up to where we could see tigers if they come here to drink.
Yeah. Yep.
All right. I was just looking up. There is a possibility of Bengal tigers coming here to drink, but I think the other one might have been the better one.
Yeah.
But we'll sit here and wait and see. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go grab me a snack.
Okie dokie.
All right.
Welcome back.
Still no tiger. Like I said, the other lake may have been a better lake for tigers, according to the app, but
Yeah.
we are in the correct area of the map for tigers to show up. Just it may at that other body of water may have been a better spot because it's closer to where one of these spawn points for tigers are.
Yeah.
But we don't know till we try. But like I said, we still got a couple more hours for tigers to show up. And then we're going to move to a different body of water because nothing else is going to drink here until like 12 o'clock or whatever time the buffalo start. So we're probably going to go down here.
Mm-hmm.
Probably, we were here the other day, but we didn't really hunt anything. So we're probably going to go check out maybe this area right in here. And see what happens there. But we'll wait here until about 7 o'clock because that's the end of tiger drink time just to see.
The heck in
'Cause
the hell?
that's going to be a long run to where we're going, but that's all right. But we should see multiple animals down there, so hopefully.
Yeah.
Because it can be like there's several deer species and possibly fox and tigers as well, but I doubt we'll see the tigers.
That's what I want.
And the snow leopards are going to be one of those that you're just going to have to find because they don't have a drink time. So
Yeah.
I'll just have to find them when we can find them.
Right.
Um,
Right, I got it.
but we'll at least wait till 6 o'clock. If we still haven't seen the tiger by then, we may move on because it's 6 o'clock means there's only an hour left for tigers. And if we haven't seen them by the first couple hours, we usually won't. But they could come at 6:30. It just again not sure how or where they're going to be.
Yeah. Well, I now have EverQuest on my laptop as well. Surprised I remembered my login information. Since I haven't played it in several years. Not that I'll be playing it, but I got it if I decide to.
Well, it could be something you could play just to have something to play.
Yeah, well, my buddy that I went to school with in high school, he been trying to get me to get back into EverQuest. I said, well, I'll get back into EverQuest if you get back into WoW. It's pretty slow. Are you finally done? I guess so. So maybe I can get back into Steam and do that profile thing.
All right. Well, I'm done with snacking for now. So,
Are you?
yeah. Had me an orange and a few, about a handful of snack mix that I made up.
Right.
Consists of pretzels, Cheetos, little mini Doritos, and goldfish.
Hmm.
I just mix them all up in a big container. Grab a handful
Cool.
of some of my favorite salty snacks. I'll put them all together.
I don't like Halo. Hell Let Loose.
All right. Well, I think
Although I guess they're.
we've
Go
given
ahead. Sorry.
I was gonna say, I think we've given the Tigers ample time to show up.
Yeah.
So we're just gonna run down to this other spot. Hopefully, on that river area, it'll be a little more active
Right.
animals. Of course, we could run across a tiger while going there. That's why we have the 300 equipped. But I'm hoping with me running, that one doesn't attack me. But tigers are pretty sneaky, so of course we also got water buffalo that will run through, and we can't see tracks right now because it's, well, yeah, we can. We've got our light on, so running through here not seeing tracks is actually a good thing right now because that means that there shouldn't be anything close by.
Right.
But hunting in the woods is not exactly beneficial because you can't see good. But it is quite possible for us to scare up a tiger, or a tiger scare us up.
Right.
I think that would
What's
be.
that custom? Sorry.
Oh, go ahead. Go ahead.
I was going to ask you what the. You got your profile name, real name, got that, but then it's got custom URL.
I wouldn't mess with that.
Just leave it alone.
Yep. So there were some water buffalo over there. It's the only thing we've seen or heard so far. They were running away though, so give us a chance to get closer to water, hopefully. But I think where we're headed is also another spot where tigers can spawn. Well, don't think we'll see one. But hopefully down here it'll be a little more active since it's a river. Alright, that's a black buck. So at least we're running into a few animal sounds and stuff through here.
Yeah.
But I think where we're headed will give us a pretty good view of a big area of this area, so. Excuse me. Oh, that deer's close. Whatever it is. Let's see what this zone right here is. Buffalo. Rest area. Alright. Well, this is where I wanted to get to. Now, there's not a lot of good places to cross here, so I want to find across here. Nope. Let's alright, now this I think this is kind of where we were the other day. I'm going to run over here and get this, well, whatever it is.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, so I think like crossing over in there is going to be hard. There is a spot that we can cross that way, but it only goes to that side. It doesn't go to that. So getting over there would be kind of, well, I guess we could cross over right through there. But I think what we're going to do, yeah, we're going to go down this way and set up. Now I know there's at least 2 or 3 different kinds of things that show up over here, because when we were doing the missions, it sent us here. So for the mutant jack, and whatever the other one was, I think. So we're gonna set up right here. Yeah, kind of on this spot here. Now we are gonna get, since it's not their drink times until later in the evening, we're gonna go ahead and put out a tent. We're gonna get the collar. Oh, guess we gotta get rid of the tent for now. And put that on.
Come on.
We'll set it right here. I am going to set time a little bit forward. Go to 8 o'clock. Alright. And let's see here. Let's go with Black Buck and that one. Then we'll just see if we can call some stuff in. Now we're mainly going to be using, for these, I think we're going to be using the 257. Double check their levels, but I believe they're both the smaller. Now, I don't know if we'll see all of these here, but alright, so the Mutajack, the Tiberian Fox, and the Black Buck are all tier 2 or 3, and then everything else is 4 or higher. So if we see Blue Sheep or Barasingo, we can use a 30-06. And if we do see a Tiger, we got the 300 for that. But like I said, it is not their drink times, but we're just going to try and call stuff in, probably hunt here for a while. Now, I can shoot across to there, I think. Maybe. I don't know. That's a long way to get across over. So yeah, we're going to stick to this side of the map. So if they're over there or over there, we're not going to mess with them because I don't want to run all the way around. Because I'm going to have to run way down there to cross over. And I don't want to do that. So we're going to kind of stick to this side and that side because we can, you know, get over there. Now that's some pretty long shots through there, but like I said, don't know what we'll see, but if we see anything. But we'll probably hunt here for till about 11:15 real time central, and then we're probably going to go back up north and try to find some yaks. Try to find a place to hunt yak or tar or something. Just to change it up a little bit. But yeah, I can't really get over there. I would love to be able to get over there. I don't know if we'd be able to cross to there or not. I guess we'll just, if we see something there, because that's a pretty good range, we should be able to get over there from maybe. I don't think we can cross close though. Maybe through here there's a way to cross over. We'll see. But I mainly want them to be on this side because I know I can cross to both sides. Or behind us. Because there is a rest zone for one of them right up in here.
Yeah.
So we could call them in from there. And I could, you know, probably do some goose hunting if I wanted to, but I don't know exactly where the good spot would be. I think near that other lake, but I think we're going to focus on other animals for now. We definitely can hunt down this side all the way down through here. That's going to be our limit though. That's 300 and something. So got a pretty decent area. I'd love to be able to shoot over there. I just don't see a way to cross over there.
Check that out. Only $20 for that game.
For which one?
1 year plan.
Oh yeah, the game itself is only $20. It's all the DLCs that make it expensive.
$19.99.
Yeah. But I would suggest if you're gonna get the game to buy the $70-something bundle because you get a lot with it.
Yeah.
you get several different reserves plus some weapon packs and stuff like that. It would just give you more options, because if you buy just the base game, you're only going to have Hirschfelden and Leighton Lakes.
Yeah.
And I think that bundle comes with Silver Ridge Peaks, Medved, Yukon, maybe. I can't remember which ones exactly, but it'll tell you in that bundle.
Yeah.
That's the one I would get if you're going to do it, because it does save you a good bit of money, and you'll get, some extra stuff that you normally, would have to buy separately. Yeah, it comes with.
Ultimate hunting bundle.
Yeah, that's the one I was talking about. You're going to get the base game, you get a few cosmetic packs, you get the Trophy Lodge, you get the Labrador and the Bloodhound, you get the high caliber weapon pack, you get the Ambusher pack, the Modern Rifle pack, the High Tech Hunting pack, the Weapon Pack 2, Emerald Coast, Reventuli Coast, Parque Fernando, Yukon Valley, and Medved. So, you get 5 extra maps. And you get the weapon pack, which will let you get, the 300 and stuff like that. And those weapon pack weapons are free. You still have to buy the ammo, but as far as the weapons themselves, all you have to do is just buy them. You still have to buy them, but it's free. It doesn't cost anything. So you could, start out. Now, I would also recommend, personally, to help you make money, is to get the Salzwegen Park map, the one where you hunt all the birds.
Mm-hmm.
Because all you need is shotgun and shotgun shells for that. And then you can use the 243 if you see any foxes, raccoons, or raccoon dogs, because it'll aptly kill them. And you could go to Salzwegen Park, which is I think it's $5 or $6 for it, and you can basically level and get a lot of money just by shooting them with your shotgun.
Mm-hmm.
And be able to make a decent amount of money pretty quick. I mean, you also have pheasants and other stuff that you can kill there too.
Right.
Geese, ducks. I would recommend to anybody that's starting in the game, because it's so easy to find them. Just being able to make money fast, and even though they're only $200 or $300, if you kill 20 of them, that adds up quick. And being able to buy ammo for the better weapons to go hunt the bigger stuff,
yeah,
would help.
There's several maps. I'm looking at all of them.
Yeah, that bundle though, it gives you, I think, 5 extra maps, and for getting started, you'd have more options once you're able to, you can hunt on any map.
Yeah.
It's just you're going to be limited on what you can kill with the starting weapons. And you start with 0 money, so you have to get out and hunt to actually make money. Now, I would also think about maybe getting the pack because it'll give you a few duck blinds as well for free,
Yeah.
and it will give you decoys, some decoys as well, so you don't have to buy them right away. But again, which you can go anywhere and hunt. It's just you're going to be limited with the 243. I mean, you can kill deer with it, but you got to level up to get the good ammo, so it's going to be tough. If you were to go to Layton Lake, you would have to focus on trying to find fox and coyote, or coyote, not fox. There's not fox there. Coyote, turkeys, rabbits.
Yeah.
You know, of course, there's the whitetail and the blacktail that you can kill with the 243 as well. It's just hard to kill them with those soft points. Don't try to shoot moose until you have a gun that can actually kill them. Because basically, moose, you want at least the 30-06, but it would be better. Hey, well, we're not getting the things we're calling, but we got water buffalo coming in. He may be by himself, but that's okay. I don't mind. It's money.
What is
I'll let him stop walking before I shoot him, though. You just go and sit down right there. Don't go any further. There we go. Well, we know where he is. He's literally right over there in the bushes.
is. Yeah, it is 32 degrees right now, right at freezing.
Yeah. It'll warm up soon.
It feels like 24. High supposed to get up to 35, supposedly.
What?
Come on,
I'm gonna
get up here and
fast
relax.
forward time to where these animals that we're trying to call in's drink time is a little bit. Let's go to about.
Yeah.
Well, never mind. We just had a black buck. Let's creep down. Get back in our stand. Maybe he won't run off. I was going to switch time, and then a black buck called.
Oh, heck.
I mean, he was still can't see him, but he was headed our way.
Right. Now, this is a pretty good sized download for EverQuest. But I had like 20 some odd expansions.
Yeah.
200 or 2,362 megabytes download.
Yeah, megabytes is not anything. When you when you get this game, it's going to be gigabytes.
Well, I
Yeah,
don't know if I
EverQuest is
want it now.
EverQuest is a small game compared.
It, if you have the be very, if you only have the basic, but when you start getting into the expansions, that's when it gets big.
Yeah. Well, same with any game.
And
Like, but this game is like just the base game is so many gigabytes.
yeah, and I got well back when I was playing it. Anytime an expansion come out, I'd always pre-order it, and then when it came out, it would automatically download.
Yeah. Well, it should download everything you have for the game.
Yeah, thankfully, I still remembered my download credentials for it because I haven't played it in several years.
Um, you don't need to be at 300 meters for this shot. All right. Now that we killed him, we'll go ahead and pick him up. And we're going to go pick up our buffalo too. And then I'm going to come back and set the time to their drink zones because I don't want to spend a long time here. Like I said, I do want to go back up north and try to find a yak spot.
Yeah.
It's going to take a little bit of time. buffalo is right over here. Alright, let's just fast travel back. We'll set the time to about, we'll go 1500. And that should put us in drink times for multiple animals.
Well, that's going to be quite a download, so I might as well put that up here.
I am going to switch from the black buck to the Barrasinga.
Oh, what did you see? Yeah, I know. No, you're not going to go get him. No.
He's like, but I wanna go get him, Daddy.
Yeah.
That was another
Let me
water
see your eye.
buffalo.
Well, part of the icicles fell off the driver's side. He ain't bothering me. All right, now lay down and relax. Oh, wait a minute, I gotta get back cigarettes. I think when you get done with the stream, I'll get back on Steam and accept your friend request.
Well,
Well,
I gotta have your
what?
your profile name. Like when you click on the profile, it'll have what your whole name is. But there's also a Steam friend code you can send me in Discord, and it'll be easier. I'll have to tell you how to do that, but it'll be easier for me to just put that in, and it'll send you the request instantly. Because if I have to search for you, there may be multiple Billy Boys or whatever, So, but I'll teach you how to do that.
Mine's got half my email on it, so
Yeah, I'll teach you how to do it. Oh, what we got over there?
it's about a mile long.
We got rabbits running over there. I don't have a gun that I can hit them from this distance. And I do have the pistol, but they're too far away.
Yeah. 14-year-old car thief turned stolen kit into a fireball.
Alright.
I'm just looking to see what my download is. It's got a long way to go.
Alright.
Yeah. Another little bit of icicles falling. Up, they all fell. So when you get off steam,
Stream. Alright, well, I really was hoping to get more animals up here, but or down here, but we're not having much luck calling them in, even though I know we're in the drink times for 2 of them. They just ain't wanting to show up. We'll give them a few more minutes. If they don't show up, we're going to head up north and try to find a body of water we can hunt yak at and set the time up for them, because they are at 8 in the morning. Alright.
would you believe I sent a text and they kicked me off of Discord?
Yeah, I can believe that. Alright.
Well, that's a unique looking lake.
Yeah, it's more of a river system, I think.
Where is it?
Yeah. All right. Yeah, well, like I said, I was hoping to see some things here in the drink time, but we are not having any luck with that. So we're going to go up north and try to find some yaks. And possibly something else. You know, whatever we can find up there that's up there.
Well, if you go where the snow is, you'll find yaks and
Great. Now we have
the
something.
snow leopards.
We have something calling at us now, of course. As soon as we get down out of the stand.
Uh-huh.
Go ahead and pick up the tent. We're going to jump back in the stand, though, for a sec. I think it probably spooked them picking up the tent.
Yeah.
Oh, they're where we can't shoot them anyway, so I'm not trying to run all the way over there. All right, let's go look for yaks. All right, let's look on the map here. All right, so we know they're in the northern area. We know we killed yaks. There's not very many drink zones up there, so I'm hoping that we can. There's none really close though to where. Well, there is a small little pond right there. I guess we could try out, and then we could go south from there.
Well, looky there. High-speed satellite internet plans with ultimate data. Powered by the world's highest capacity satellite. Plan starting at $49.99 for professional install. Unlimited data and price lock guarantee. Speeds up to 100 megabytes per second. Built-in Wi-Fi. Plans with unlimited data, 24/7 technical support, and fast speeds. Up to 25% off for 12 months. Does that sound like something good?
Sounds pretty
Oh,
good.
that's huge. That's huge net.
Well, I don't know if that'll work on trucks or not. That's the thing, is knowing what works with, you know, you being able to put it on a truck or whatever. All right.
Dadgummit.
All kind of tracks around here. Don't see any drink zone tracks, but we are kind of out of that time for them to still be here. So I think we're just going to set up over on this side.
Okay, here's something I can buy at Walmart for $75.69. It's called Portable Satellite Internet Router with Wi-Fi up to 500 megabytes per second high speed.
Yeah, it's not bad. All right.
There's portable Wi-Fi hotspot router, high-speed mobile internet anywhere.
Come on, give me a spot. I just need to change the time. All right, we'll go to 7:50. time to pick up our tent and get back in the stand real quick. Alright, we'll see what comes.
I'm gonna have to leave Discord to talk to my buddy real quick, but I'm gonna
Okay.
stay on your stream.
We're good. But I am going to run to the restroom real quick. I will be right back. Alright, sorry about that. I'm back. Now, we may not see anything here. We'll give it an hour or two in game. If nothing comes here, we'll try to make it to another body of water and check out. And this one probably will be a good one, but it's a little bit ways away, so we might try to get up there. We got a fox somewhere. He's on the other side of that ridge, so we can't see him. Oh, there is that fox. Oh, come on. Cooperate with us. Alright, well, we're going to try and let the yaks come back. Maybe they won't go too far. We got us a fox, which is another animal that we hadn't gotten before. Actually, I think we're going to go... I think we're just going to go grab the fox real quick. But we're going to go slow, because he's not that far. So not to spook anything further. But I'm glad we got the fox. Nice. I'm actually going to save that one just because I don't have one. Alright, they're possibly coming back. We'll just have to keep an eye out for them. Yeah. There's a big old yak. Alright, let's let them come in. I want to look and see what their fur types are. Just in case we see wild yak. Fur types: albino, gold, leucistic, and jet black and jet brown. Alright. Yeah, y'all come on up. Take your time. Okay. That's a big boy. It's a big old boy. We got quite a few of them here. There's 2 8s here. Alright, yeah, there's 2 8s. Now this one is much closer. Alright, let's get our 300 out. I think we have to shoot at this one. They all ran down the hill, but I think we probably got that one. So let's try and go get him real quick. Come on. Let's go. There he goes. More yaks fleeing still. But hey, we got this one. Didn't get the quick harvest on it, but still a decent guy. Alright. Let's head back to our stand. So get back. We'll wait for the yaks to come back because I'd like to get a better shot on that mythical, the other mythical one if we can. They may not come back. It may be moot point, but we're gonna try. That is another yak. He's not gonna let us get there. I don't think, but we're gonna try. Alright, he ran. Didn't really want him to run. I kind of wanted him to charge me. But it is what it is. Alright, we'll sit here and wait. I mean, this is a yak drinking zone, so no point in leaving until the drink time is over, which is at 12 o'clock. And then that starts the Nagal, or whatever they are, drink time, so we may try to sit here. I don't know if they're up in this area or not. Well, there's another yak. Right where we can't see. I guess technically we can. Oh, he went down pretty quick. Now we're not worried about hurting, yaks or money. That's why we're killing them. Can't decide where I want to go tonight. Kind of want to go back to Yukon and set up for some more wolves. But I also kind of want to go somewhere we haven't hunted a whole lot. So we may end up going to Yukon to do some wolf hunting, and set up some more wolf areas. So still thinking about it. Or we may even do multiple maps. We maybe do Yukon for a little bit, maybe go to Layton Lake for a little bit. Layton Lake, I've got a couple of things I need to move, but if we do go to Layton Lake, it will be to try to find more drink zones for whitetail. But we'll just have to see. I have a spot where I think I can get a lot of drink zones for whitetail because they're moose drink zones along the river. So we may do that tonight as well. We may start on Layton Lake and then go to Yukon. Because I really want to try to get my whitetail grind finished, at least having places for them. But I mean, we're doing okay. We're up to 113,000. We got another yak down. I'd like to kill a few more. We're going to give them time to come back and see if they come back here. And if they're not back by, we'll say 10:30, we're going to try to run up. And we are going to run. We're not going to get on an ATV. It's going to take us a while to run up that road. But we're going to go all the way back to where this lake is and try to see if we can't spot yak there, even if we don't have time to kill anymore. Because I do want to come back and hunt them, because I do want to get diamonds of all the big creatures. But hopefully while we're walking up there, like I said, we'll wait till about 10:30 ish. And then we'll start walking that way. It is a long walk. But I want to at least try to take one more here before we move. And, you know, as far as the day goes, I mean, this is where we started. We've killed 3 yak, 3 water buffalo, a black buck, another water buffalo, a fox, another yak. So 4 yak, 4 water buffalo, a black buck, and a fox. So not too bad. We'll give them a little bit more time to get here. If they don't come back by 10:30, oh, we'll say 10 o'clock. If they don't come back by 10, we'll pick up our yak and we'll start heading up the road. And we'll possibly encounter some things going up that road. So The yak may have moved on, since we have killed 3 animals up here with the fox. So. There's a fox way up yonder. We won't see him unless he comes way down. We got some yak coming back down, it sounds like. But if you're watching the stream and you have a suggestion about where we go, alright, that is a 7. Not a great shot on him because of that tree. Hopefully he'll move. Technically we do have a shot, but it's going to be a hard hit. Let's see what else we got. There's tier 1. 2 female. Another female. Female. Tier 7's trying to give us a shot, but not yet. That one's kind of floating there. There he goes. Come on. That's the female. I want the male. That guy. That's the one I want. Quit moving. Alright. I think we're going to take the shot. Alright. Well, we got 2 yaks. That one's going to go down. Let's go ahead and get our stand picked up. Alright. And the second one went that way. The first one we know is right over here. Alright, that's a gold. Gonna save it. Alright. Now, it's dangerous territory up in here because I can't see good. But hope, yep, there he is. We'll grab him and then we'll move on. Another gold. Alright. Let's head to here. Running through the woods. And then when we get to the road, we'll walk so we can actually see. But I'm getting out of the woods first. Alright, there's the road. Alright, let's mark the lake because we want to try to find a good vantage point there when we get there. We got a long way to go, but like I said, we may encounter something while we're walking. We are going to try to bypass some of the road here by going up the hill. Which will shorten our distance to the lake by a little bit. All right. Well, we have a snow leopard, which is tier 4. We're going to definitely try to take that. Alright, got a snow leopard. Nice. Was not expecting that. And it was a good shot on the snow leopard too, because he went down quick. Very, very nice. Honestly, did not expect to get a snow leopard just that quick. But we did get one. And it's a gold, so we'll save him. Nice. I mean, for first one, and they pay a lot. Alright, back to the road. Alright. On up to the lake. Alright. See anything? So yeah, I think what we're going to do for tonight's stream, like I said, it'll be 4:30, 5 o'clock. I'm going to set it up for 5 o'clock, but it may be before that. It just depends on when we get things that need to get done. So I think we'll start off on Late and Lake. And I'm not going to be hunting whitetail. I'm going to be hunting whitetail drink spots in an area where I have a bunch of moose drink spots and hopefully get whitetail coming there. Not going to be doing a whole lot of hunting on there. Just there's like 4 or 5 moose drink zones that are really close together. And I'm going to hope that we can spot some whitetail at some of those to help us out. Now, if we see any low level or diamonds or anything like that, we'll definitely shoot them. But and by low level, I'm mainly just gonna kill the tier 1s. But I think we'll start off on Late and Lake. We'll do that for a little while, and then we will head to Yukon and try to work on some wolf spotting as well. I do have one more spot. I'm gonna set up a feeder for wolves already, but I'd like to find a couple more. So we'll probably try to do that. Set up the one feeder and then try to find some more spots. fox. Let's see if we can get an eyeball on him. Probably not. All that thick stuff. Yeah. For movement. I don't see it, so we'll just keep going. He is fleeing. She. Where are we at on time? Well, we still got about an hour left in yak time, so. And then we will be into the Nagali, or whatever they are. Now, again, don't know if they actually are in this zone or not. I need to do a little bit more research on the different animals here, but I am having fun exploring and just killing random things. Like, you know, we've gotten a snow leopard, we've gotten a fox, we've got several buffalo, and several yak, black buck. So different animals, nothing extraordinary. We did get an albino water buffalo though, so that was good. Like I said, I will probably just start on Layton Lakes. Again, we're going to be looking for more whitetail drink zones. Eventually, we will try to, you know, get that grind set back up. I mean, it's going to take me doing some time off camera or off stream, because I'm going to have to move several feeders, because some of them are basically, I'm not getting anything at them. They were good for a while, but I really should have waited before I set up the grind to find more drink zones. Alright, that's a rabbit. Alright, now let's see here. Got a watering hole here. Don't see anything yet. Oh, yes I do. It's quite a few. Quite a few. Yacky poos. Well, I'm going to try and set up a stand that may spook them. There are quite a few yak on this. I was hoping this would be a good yak spot. Oh boy. Alright. See if we can find a spot. Okay. Let's get up in the stand before they get to us. Oh. Alright, now we do have yaks across the water, which are a decent way away. These guys are all confused. They don't know what to do. So we're just going to let them be. That was a decent one, level 6. Alright, let's look over here and see what we got. We got a 7, female, female, another 7, female. So we got 2 tier 7s. So let's pull up our gun. Let's get sighted. And we are sighted properly here. Now, we only have a decent shot on this guy. And it's not a great shot, but it is a decent shot. So we're going to try to take it.
Morning, sir.
Hello, how are you?
Not bad. Hope you don't mind me jumping in.
No,
Say hi.
I don't mind. Don't mind at all.
So you're on Sundarpatan, are you?
Yep.
That's cool. Yeah, I seen you got a snow. I never even got a snow leopard. I tried setting up a tar grind on there, and it's such a pain in the butt to set up on that.
Yeah.
So I
Well,
went to.
if I had the money, I would do it, but I'm basically just random hunting right now.
Yeah. Now I switched to Taya roller to set up, and still having a little bit of a fun time there, but a little bit nicer, a little more open. But
Yeah.
I haven't
Well,
got. I was gonna say I haven't got a snow leopard yet, so you got lucky there. Like I've heard a few when I was doing my tar grind, but they're elusive, eh? So you got pretty lucky.
yeah, that
That
one
one
he walked right out in front of us and sat there, didn't move.
looked like he was eating by the looks of things. That was
Well, I
cool.
mean, it didn't say an eating zone, but
Yeah.
all right. Well, we're gonna let
I
these
sent
yaks
you.
settle back.
Yeah, I
See
sent
if
you
we
a
can.
picture of my Call the Wild username there, so you can add me later on. Then you
Okay.
can check out my trophy minis and everything.
You set it up in Discord.
Yeah, in general chat. I didn't know where else to put it, so figured I'll just send it in general chat.
Well,
So
normally it would be better to do that in. Let's see.
I'm sure you can delete it if you have to, like if you want to, but
Yeah, I will.
it's just my
I
it's
got
just my username. Just watched the guy today get his great one whitetail this morning here live. He didn't get it. He didn't shoot it yet. He's waiting to Sunday or Saturday to shoot it. But I'm like, he only had just under 600 kills on his. I'm like, oh, I don't know how many kills I got on mine yet, but. So how do you like Sundarpatan or Sundarpatan or whatever it is?
Yeah,
I can never say that name.
I think it's Sundarpatan is how it's
That's
pronounced.
it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm not good at that stuff either.
202.
All right, I sent you a friend request.
Ooh, 235.
All right, so
Sorry,
we did kill that one yak. He died over there somewhere. But yeah, I mean, I've done pretty good for hunting just random. Like I've got a snow leopard. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 yaks, a fox, 4 water buffalo. One of them was an albino.
Nice.
So not bad, not bad at all.
Yeah, you know we got those yaks though. They'll get legendaries quick, eh? So it's nice.
Yeah, I've only seen mythicals so far. I've seen 2. I've killed one. The other one never came back and gave me another shot on it. But the one I killed, I didn't get a great shot on it because I was aiming a little high on them for their vitals. I didn't realize their vitals were kind of in the lower part of their behind their back leg.
That's the thing. Like I'm a little bit on that. Some of that too. I've had figured I got a good shot and realized then to do the scanning thing. I'm like, oh, I missed it completely. So
yeah, you got to aim pretty low on their belly.
Yeah.
To get a good vital shot. Right behind that front leg. But like I said, I was hoping to see a tiger. I've killed one tiger on my friend's map when we were playing, like it's been a couple of weeks back. But and the only reason why I killed that one was because I was facing him and he was facing me, and he looked behind me. He said, "Turn around and look," and there was a tiger about to pounce on me. And I hip shot it.
I don't know what map it is now that we're supposed to have pumas on or something like that.
Or pumas are on.
And they're supposed to do the same thing now.
Yeah, they're on Cuatro Colinas, I think.
Okay. Yeah, they're supposed to do the same thing now, be able to attack jump
I
on us.
haven't. I haven't really explored that map a whole lot either. The problem with me, I want to keep playing on different stuff, but I'm trying to set up grinds slowly as well. My whitetail
Yeah.
grind, I'm basically just gonna have to start over. I think I have 3 zones that are pretty much wiped, so I'm just gonna have to get. I think tonight when I stream, I'm gonna come back about 5 o'clock tonight. When I stream, and I'm probably gonna just go back to Late and Lake at the beginning of the stream just to try to see
Right.
if some of those drink zones I have for moose are also for the whitetail. Because I have about 7 or 8 moose drink zones in a pretty close area that are all on the
Oh yeah.
river. And so I'm hoping that what I'm planning on doing is starting there tonight with looking for the drink zones for the whitetail. I'm going to get there, set up a tent and tripod, and just sit there and see what I see, during the whitetail
Yeah.
time. I might shoot a few animals there, but then I'm gonna go back to Yukon and set up another feeder for wolves because it's not on a drink zone, but it's where I see them crossing over a lot on
Yeah.
that Chicken Leg Lake up at the north end of it. So I'm gonna set up a feeder there, and then hopefully we'll cycle through the feeders and see what we can see, and then after that I'm gonna try to find a couple more drink zones on different lakes. Um, but again, setting up the grinds can take a while when you don't have the money. Like,
Oh
if I had enough to go ahead and buy, like I've got 4 feed zones down for wolves, and one of them I'm probably going to have to move, but I'm not going to move it until I get all of them set up.
Okay. Oh yeah. There's the. Didn't have to go to the main menu, but I did anyway. I was going to just because you sent me a friend request. So the first time you're my first. Yeah. Okay. Here. I haven't. You're the first person I actually put on my friend. So
Now,
I don't. Like I said, I've been
do you
just
play on PC or console? I couldn't remember.
PC, same as you
Okay,
do.
we
I do
might have
got
to
two
try that.
consoles. I got an Xbox One and a 360, but I don't know why I keep the dang things. I don't play on them, but I gotta keep them. But
Well, I've gotten rid of all my gaming systems except for my original Atari. That's the only one I still have.
I got an N64.
Yeah, I still have my original Atari and like 100 games for it.
2600?
No, the one before 2600.
Oh, what was that one?
Yeah, when I was 7 years old, or 6, I was 6 years old when I got it.
Okay.
But I still have all the original games that I had from it. Pitfall, Pac-Man, Miss
Yeah.
Pac-Man. I've got tons of games. Frogger, Donkey Kong.
Yeah.
Like, I have a lot of the old original Atari games. And like I said, at Christmas time when my nieces and nephews come up, we'll hook up the Atari to the TV and play, old school games for a little bit. It's fun. Because they love it because it's like, these games are so retro. And I'm like, well, yeah, that's what I started with.
Exactly. Thinking about like all those games that we used to play back when we were kids, and
Oh,
I
yeah.
bought myself one of them 20,001 or whatever your units just for the heck of it to try, and there was Nintendo games from the original Nintendo in there. One of my favorite games, Wizards and Warriors, and I played
Yeah.
that game straight for I don't know how many days. My thumb was so flat after
Yeah.
with those old square controllers, and
I have a PlayStation thing that I bought a while back. It's been, I don't know, probably 6, 7 years ago, that had a bunch of games on it like Street Fighter and
oh yeah,
and some of
that's what
those
I probably got.
old PlayStation original games. But the main reason why I bought it is because it had Final Fantasy VII on it, and yeah, it's got like 50 something games, but it's got like some Need for Speed type games and stuff like that on it. But I got it to play Final Fantasy VII again because I, no longer had a PlayStation 1 or 2 that I could play it on. I think I
Sorry
still
about that.
have
You heard
my.
that?
I
I
think
sneezed.
I still have my original Final Fantasy VII discs for the PlayStation, but
Oh yeah.
I don't have a PlayStation anymore. But I bought that little thing because it was like I was working for Dollar General and they were like $49, but we had a discount for one item that where we got 50% off any one item in the store. So I ended up getting it for $25.
Nice.
So it was worth it just to be able to play Final Fantasy VII again.
Yeah, I think this one has some of those games on it.
Yeah,
I
but like
played
I
it
said,
for a little while.
I haven't played anything but PC for the past, mostly for the past 15 years. Like when I started playing WoW, which I don't even remember when WoW came out, but I started WoW right before Burning Crusade came out
Oh yeah.
and played it all the way up until Legion, and then left for a while, and then I came back when they came out with Dragonflight because it looked really cool, and I played it for a little bit, for about a month or two. I think it was 2 months I played it, and
Oh,
but that was before I started YouTube. Now that I'm on YouTube, I pretty much only play games that I'm gonna play on my channel. I do have a couple of games that I play like every now and then. I'll fire up Civilization 5 and play it for a bit.
okay.
And American Truck Simulator, I'm gonna get back to when they come out with new maps. But that's pretty much all I have left to do in the game is just explore the new maps when they come out. Because I have been to every city in the game that's out so far.
I've never tried that game.
It's a fun game. But like I said, I will go back to it whenever they come out with a new map. The next one they're coming out with is Illinois. So when Illinois comes out, I'll go back and do a few streams of that. To
All right.
uncovering the stuff in Illinois. All the finding all the little photo spots and all that kind of stuff just to kind of showcase what they do. I love the game, but it got to the point to where all I'm doing now is just random whatever loads that I want to do. So, but like I said, it's more or less just a game I'm gonna play whenever they come out with new maps for it. And they still got like 20 something states to do on it, so I'll be periodically playing it here and there. But this game, I just can't stop playing.
No.
Like I've left behind so many games uh, to play this game. So
Oh, I know what you mean. Like it's gonna be hard when I go back to work. Not, yeah, I'm gonna have withdrawals is gonna be hard. But
yep. But like I said, I am going to continue trying to set up for late and late. But what I'm going to do is try to find more drink zones before I even start moving things around.
yeah.
I still have 3 really good zones where there's always deer there, but the other 3 is mostly moose or blacktail. They're on the river, or one of them's on the river, and I rarely will get one whitetail female there or something. But I'm gonna have to move, like I said, at least 2 of them, maybe 3. But I think I'm gonna try to find more zones, and before I set up anywhere else, and then I'm just gonna try to go there at some point every day and just go through areas that I'm not set up on and start killing deer.
Yeah. The one thing you got to watch for, like I said, I switched to the few of my, like you said, to the ones that have moose, but I know there's that one stuff, the pellets or whatever, and you'll get moose and deer, and that's a pain in the butt to try to hunt through them. But
Yeah. Well,
right now, like I said,
what I usually do is if I have more than one species there, which does happen a lot.
yeah,
I will, if there aren't any whitetail bucks to shoot, I'll shoot something else just to kill it.
yeah, I've
But
done that with the moose.
I do that with a moose and bear. Now bears, I pretty much shoot anytime that I see bears. Doesn't matter what I'm doing. Bears are good money, like all the time. Moose are good money if you get a good shot on
Yeah.
them.
That's why I use a 375 Vanguard, but anything over 150, you're chasing them. That's what I
Yeah.
found. It still gets them, but you're chasing them.
Well, I get very few critical hits on a moose.
Yeah, they're
I
really
did
weird to
kill a
get.
tier 4 the other day that was really really nice, and it dropped, and I was like, oh, there's a thing that doesn't happen very often for me.
I think it was on. I'm on Revatuli. I think it was on Revatuli here when I first started opening it up. I lined up on a moose, and I never thought tier 4 or fourth could go diamond. And sure enough, after I shot it, like I botched it, and sure enough, checking in a score, I actually he met diamond, but since I didn't hit him get a heart shot and pass the harvest, he was only gold level A. But I felt so bad. I was so mad at
I
myself.
don't. It doesn't bother me. Like I've ruined one diamond that I know of, and it was a diamond bear,
Oh yeah.
and
Well,
and
even
it
on
was.
whitetail, I've gotten 2 so far that I botched.
I haven't botched a diamond whitetail, but I've only seen 2. So, and I got both of them. But they both gave me perfect heart shots. Like it was not even a. Like if I'd have missed that shot, I'd have probably just logged out of the game because
Oh yeah.
they were perfect. 150 meters, square chest, looking straight at me, and I made both of them. But now I did miss a diamond bear. I think, but I think I missed it. It ended up being a gold because I didn't get the quick kill on it, but it had the diamond score.
Oh yeah. Like in
Yeah,
was it Medved? One of the missions, you got to go hunt down this white
the
bear,
brown bear.
albino bear.
Well, I haven't made it that far.
Yeah, no, but you got like I'm just gonna tell you, it's in a cave, so he's gonna jump all over you. Like that's when the first diamond bear I did, and like he was an automatic diamond, and but it's just, he jumped around and everything, and
Yeah,
I
I am gonna try to finish up those missions on Midvid eventually, but I'm at the point now to where I
oh yeah,
think I'm gonna have to. I've got to take pictures of caribou again,
okay,
or at least I'm assuming I have to get pictures of them. I have to go find the Nimit ones for the second time.
okay,
That's where I'm at in that quest line, but I know that I'm not too far away from the end of it. I just don't remember. Um, I saw somebody mentioning the missions. They weren't doing them, but they were talking about them. And I think I'm pretty close to the end of it, but I hate the ones where you have to take pictures.
I
And
know what you're
and
saying.
and then you have to find the exact, flock of them or whatever herd of them. And it's in a random spot, like it doesn't give you a exact location. It's in a general area that you got to go look. Oh, I saw something.
Yeah,
Okay, we got a yak. I think it's still walking away. There's a couple of them. They're still. Oh, they're calmed down. They're coming back. Hey, there's
I
a.
was out here on my Yukon or my Revatuli here doing a whitetail, and I went to my pickup tent, and some capercaillies came, and I was able to grab the shotgun quick enough, grabbed all 3 of them, set the dog, brought back a female, a male, and then brought back a second male. I didn't even check like usually I look at my score. Here I picked up a diamond. I was
Yeah,
like, oh, well that's cool.
yeah. That was me with the wolf. The first diamond I ever got was a wolf.
Oh
You
yeah.
know, and
Oh,
I didn't
I've
even
had
notice it was a tier 9 when I shot it. It was just the only one that because it was the first time I'd been on Yukon.
yeah.
And I mean, no, was it Yukon or Midvid? I think it was Yukon. And I was like, well, there's a wolf. I'm going to shoot it. I didn't even look at its thing. I spotted it, pulled up my gun, shot it, and yeah, it turned out to be a diamond.
Nice.
The only one
Yeah,
I've seen, the only level
when I
9
did
I've
that
seen
grind,
since then. That was the
oh,
only
I
one.
when you
But,
get that grind, if you do that grind right without the females and do that right on Medvid, like I was getting diamonds and
well,
I had like I've had
I'm not
so.
on
Ooh,
Medved doing the grind. I'm doing mine on Yukon. But where are you going? There must be a drink zone on this side too. Or is he coming? Or are they coming back right here under me? Is that what's going to happen? Because they are running across the lake. They're not stopping.
Yeah, I think I had over 100 freaking diamonds on that thing. I stopped after I got about 10 of them saved up. I said, just stop keeping them. And with the botching and everything like that, like I said, I was over about 100 100 diamonds in my hot tail, but I know it was a lot quicker grind than I did with my boar grind. But so
They are coming.
still working on my next one. Commercial. There you are.
Yeah, it looks like these yak are coming back to where I'm at. That bothers
Oh yeah.
me because they're gonna see me and run. Because the one of them came right down in here. I can't. Oh, there he is. He's
They're
actually
probably drinking.
no,
Oh,
he's
they're
not.
traveling.
He's just traveling, but he
Yeah, I
is
see that.
literally sitting where I can't see him below those rocks. I mean, I can see all these guys over here. But I would want to shoot that one. But I mean, I can't see it, you know,
Yeah.
because there's rocks
A little
there.
gully.
But like I said, it doesn't say he's drinking. It just says he's traveling.
Hmm. No, I don't like those. Those things come on, and they're quiet. Like when you're out walking around, they're quiet. That's what I don't like with them.
Yeah, I don't know what's wrong with them. They're tweaking. Like I said, I could try to move my stand, but then I know they're gonna spook. Yeah, they're all like, I don't know what they're doing. Definitely being weird right now. Like they're all bunching up in there. It's almost like they can't get there. But I've seen them run through the water because that's what they did when I got here.
All right.
Yeah, they're just all traveling, just running in circles.
Well, these animals do that. You know, you got your dog and you're going out hunting, and he just starts doing that, just running circles around you. I'm like, what the heck are you doing?
Like there's the one I want to shoot, but there's no shot. I don't even think I should be able to spot him because he's literally behind the rocks. And now they're all like behind the rocks. Oh, oh, there's one coming across. Maybe they'll finally figure out what's going on. They're so loud. I mean, there's a drink zone right over there somewhere. They're coming through here like they're traveling. Yeah, they're just traveling. I don't know what they're doing. Oh, well, these have made it to the road.
Oh, there you go. Yeah, I see.
These are all females. I mean, I don't guess it matters. I'm not. Oh,
I don't know. I've never really. I don't. They don't got a great one, eh? So.
yeah. Is that big one still? He's still there. You know what? Y'all are not going to let me get out of my stand, so they're 7 meters from me. I got to take a picture of that.
I had that with was it my wolf grind or whatever or something like same thing. I was up in the tripod, eh? and went by me. I'm like, holy! I've had deer go underneath, or I've had deer. I was on late before I got into really setting it up, and I was up in a tree stand,
Yeah, I
and I
think
had
they're
deer
waiting
going
for
right
me to
underneath
come
me.
down. Like they're
Or you're in their path.
the 6 finally left. I love how they run on top of each other too. The albino that I killed it while it was standing on top of another one.
I think I got an albino bison in mine.
All right. Well, I think we're gonna
You
go
know, 9
collect
legendary. One of those guys, I believe.
a bison.
No, a water buff or a yak.
Oh, I haven't seen a 9 yet. I mean, it's money. They pay good. The females even pay good, like 1,100 for that one. And that one wasn't even a, quick kill bonus. It was just basic.
8-2. That's where I had it. Was it a 9 mythical or 9 legendary black bear, and I screwed it up.
Yeah.
But that was near the beginning
That
of
was
my
mine.
experience, eh?
Yeah, well, that was me. Like I was just on silver, uh, Silver Ridge Peaks, and I
Yeah.
was just shooting bears, and I didn't realize, like at the time, the scores of the animals and stuff. Like I wasn't paying attention to that. I was just killing stuff, and I just recently gotten the 300. Even though I could have gotten it all along because it was free, but I had just gotten it. All right, let's search for blood. Come on, dog. We're probably gonna run into more yak, but
That's the thing I don't like.
yeah, I will unload my clip in them though.
I hear you.
But yeah, like I said, I'll be coming back tonight. And I think I'm gonna start on Late and Lake just for a little bit, trying to see if I can get some of those zones found. I'm not gonna be setting up anything on Late and Lake tonight. I'm just gonna be looking, I think. Lord, this thing went down the hill, didn't it?
That's what I don't like with Sundarpatan. It's got so much, so steep all the time.
Yeah. But I guess if you make good shots, you don't have to
Yeah.
deal with this.
Well, like I said, I tried setting up the tar grind ever since they came up with these feeders and everything. They said it was going to be you do the road method from Squid there, and I tried the road method, but I tried to line it up, and it was just it's hard even on the roads to try to line up a good section. So
Yeah.
I knew one of the other guy who followed Big Wonder. He was doing it on, like I said, he was doing it on New England there, Teorora. That's the only other map they have with those things, and so I went on there, and you still got to tweak it a little bit, but it's a lot better, I found. But still annoying.
Long way.
I'm not a huge fan of them tar, but like this one guy says, hey, if they got a great one, I want the great one. Like I'm not like that Big Wonder. He says I don't like tar at all, but I want to get at least one great one. Yeah, I hear you.
Yeah, I can see that. What time is it? 12.
Especially with these new feeders, I'm so it's so makes it a lot easier. Oh, what are you?
Yeah.
That's number
I'm trying to
3.
remember where I saw the tar at. Because I had a big feed area for them.
Yeah.
Like
They're up on
really,
the upper right-hand side of the map. According to all the feed zones, are up in that upper right-hand side. Like if you follow the 3 roads, like that's what I did. I went around
this
all 3 roads.
this one right here is huge, and it's right by the lookout.
Nice.
So I'm gonna, since I've only got a little bit of time left in the stream, I'm gonna head up that way and see if I can't find some tar. Because I have yet to kill one. I saw him while I was riding on my ATV,
Oh yeah.
discovering all the lookouts and stuff.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, that sounded like a snow leopard. But anyway. Alright, so we basically just run straight up this road. I'll run about halfway up, then I'll walk. Because I really have never killed a tar, so I want to at least get one. But I know this is... I'm going to set up here if I can. Because that feed zone is giant. Like, and it's on both sides of the road.
Nice.
But like I said, you know, I'm not worried about setting up for them right now.
Yeah, no, I just did it because like I was trying to
Well, like I said, I
these new
really want to
feeders.
set up. I really want to set
They
up
pay decent.
Terrorora. I really want to set up Terrorora for fallow deer.
Yeah, that's a lot of people do on that Aurora.
Yeah, well, there's just so many there. Like,
Yeah.
and then I'm gonna probably set up red deer on another map. I'm not sure. I know Silver Ridge is gonna be my bear area. I just gotta find more bear zones.
Yeah,
there's only supposed to be 4 or 5 lakes that they spawn at.
Yeah, that's
And
what they said.
A lot of people recommend that you just set up on those lakes and just grind from there.
Well, it's a tricky situation because bears. From what I heard, guys are telling me like it's a little bit more of a trickier grind because like the bears are all, they don't group, eh? So, but you still got to kill. Like you got to do some herd management and you got to knock down all your exteriors. But it's so hard. I'm like, holy smokes! Like that doesn't sound. I'll probably end up doing the bear grind. I just don't know when I'm going to do the bear grind.
Yeah. Well, like I said, I want to do wolves. Wolves are what I call my spirit animal. Like I've been a fan.
Yeah.
I've always loved wolves. Obviously, my channel is a wolf that's howling at the moon. But so for me to get a diamond, my first diamond being a wolf was just awesome.
Well, it's nice with those. Like I said, what's really nice with that you can hunt those guys in the daytime now is when you come up to like you can for the rares, eh? Like I still screwed up. Like I said, I just got back on it and I've screwed up a melanistic charcoal, but I've still got to get a melanistic and I'll have all the rare colors as you'll see in my grind, eh?
And you did yours on what map did you do yours on?
I did mine on Yukon.
Okay. Well, see, you can't really hunt them in the day too much. It's like late in the evening and early in the morning. You can get a little bit of daylight on them. But like I said, I really need to find more drink zones, and that's just where I'm at on setting up grinds. I've got to find drink zones.
Yeah, like I did my grind before they came out with these feeders, eh? So that's why I couldn't hunt them during the day. I did all the drink zones, so it was totally at night.
Right, but 7.
But like, yeah. But what I did is, like I said, just now that I got the feeders, I put my feeders close to my drink zones, and I go snoop around on their drink feed time, so at least I can see it. Eh? I still want to get, like I said, I want to get a melanistic. That's one thing. If I see one at night or something that's just pure black at night, I'm going to leave it and try to go back during the day and get it. So I got, like I said, it's actually funny. My only great one wolf I got off of there was what they call twin souls. And all the a lot of the people I follow, that's the one they all want they're trying to get. And I got it first shot. So, but I liked it. Like it looks like a melanistic and a like somebody took a melanistic and an albino and mixed it together in a blender. It's really cool with two different color eyes. I got a buddy of mine who has a 3D printer. I'm gonna go walk around it in my uh, from my lodge there. I can't even think for it, and I'm gonna send him the file and see if he can figure out how to put it through his 3D printer, because he can print out black and white, eh? So see if he can make me a little like a little figurine of it,
Yeah.
and then I'll make a little. I'll take a picture of. Then I'll take a picture of my stand, like the mount I got it on, and see if I can. I got some little tools and some wood, and so I put it out to look like raw pine. So I'll make the whole.
All right. So we're gonna set up a stand right here if we can.
That's the tricky part. Even in Taya Roads, to set up your stands. Well, the Palo's not bad because they're all by lakes. All the lakes I've seen in Taya Road for what you're gonna do, it's gonna be nice. But for hunting these things, it's trying to find spots for the tripod. Sometimes you got to use the water blind. I've had to use the water blind once or twice, and then finding a place for the standing up the tent. And holy smokes, it's fun.
All right. Now this is gonna be during their time. I'm gonna crouch, try to get to the stand. They should be basically. I'll pick this up in a minute.
And they troll big time. I haven't got a diamond yet, but I haven't got no fives. But even five, like these guys, like I've had some fours go up to 102, and 101 is their thing. And no.
Well, like I said, I may not see any, but to end the stream, we're gonna try to get one because I've killed every animal on this map except for the geese. I can't see the feed zone from here, so that ain't gonna work. Yeah, this is going to be a hard one to set up a feeder for.
Somebody was
For
just
sure.
horsing around with the Savannah Lodge. Like, there's two other lodge, and you can get on the outside of the map, and you can run around it. It goes far, they say.
No, I'm just going to sit here. We'll pick up that tent after a while. All right, so their feed time is from 7 to 11. So we'll just sit here for a bit, see if they come up. Because I want to kill one, just because I know they're a pain.
Oh, they die so easy if you're using a 300. Like I've
Well,
never
I ain't
shot them
gonna
with
shoot
anything.
'em with it.
I got the 7 mil. Sorry, shouldn't say that, because some of the ones that I thought were diamond potential, I meant to make sure
Well,
I shot with the 7
shoot
mil.
the 300. I mean the 30-06. That's my go-to
Yeah.
gun for anything tier 4 to tier 6.
I got like I carry right now, like I said, my doing the main gun with my the 300. I got the Melmer 7 mil 3 shot, and then for anything small between 2 to 6. The only thing I don't got is for anything for 1. Not
Well,
very often.
I have the cheat code for the 1.
I got the 250, the Frost 257.
Well, that's what I got. 257, the 300, the 30-06, and the 450, 410, 40, 45, 410, whatever it is. The pistol.
Oh, that, yeah.
That's what I use for tier 1 stuff now. So.
How good is the distance on it?
Well, it's 75 meters with birdshot, but if I was to get slugs for it, it'd probably be 100 and something, I would think. But I don't really, like, if I'm hunting tier 1 stuff,
Yeah.
I'll swap out the 300 for the shotgun, and I'll carry the shotgun with me, and the 22. Hold on just a minute. Alright. Stupid spam callers.
I hate them. I get the same thing.
Well, my problem is, like, my insurance company, there's like 5 different numbers they can call from, and I didn't want to program them all into my phone.
Yeah.
And I don't remember the different area codes that they were calling from, because there's literally places in 3 different parts of the country that they've called me from. So I have to answer to make sure it's not my insurance company calling, because we've been having some issues. My wife went to the doctor the other day and they lost her insurance card, so I had to order more.
Well,
And I told her, I said, you need to let me call them and talk to them. She's like, no, because if you call them and talk to them, you're going to get angry and you're going to say something you shouldn't say. And I'm like, well, they lost your insurance card. They ought to call the insurance company and tell them that they lost your card and get them to order new ones, because it takes 45 minutes sometimes to get somebody on the phone.
yeah.
And it's aggravating. But like I said, hopefully we'll get a couple of tar to come in. What's going on, AJ? You back? But I'm actually thinking about picking up Fishing Planet again, just to have something different. I just haven't made up my mind. I know I'm in the 50s level range, somewhere in there. And I haven't been to a lot of the new places there, and I loved the game. The problem I had with the game was, to make really good money, you had to buy premium time or just sit there and fish and fish and fish and fish and fish and fish and fish. And because you get about 50% of your money if you don't have premium time. And I just can't afford to spend
I got to
premium.
cut you off, Corey. I got to
Okay.
run to the washroom here quickly, and so we'll
Okay.
talk to you later. Get your
All right.
card, and then we'll probably talk to you tonight or something if I'm
Okay.
around. I should be here. All
All
right.
right. Later on, bub. But yeah, we're just trying to get a tar here. If we can get them to come up here, I may be. It's going to be a hard spot to set up for. Um, but we're just set up on the road. We did see a tar, but it was only a tier 1 female, and I didn't want to waste my shot on that. So since we're getting toward the end of the stream here, we're just gonna sit here and see if a tar shows up. And if it don't, no big deal. We did get an albino water buffalo. We got a snow leopard, which I was really excited for, because I haven't even seen one except for the one during the quest. And this one was just sitting on the hill while we were walking up this way, or walking up to the other lake. And it was a tier 5, gold. So pretty good. I think it was a 5. Let's see. Well, it was gold. It doesn't tell me what. But it was only like 3 points off of a diamond. So, I mean, it was a pretty decent one for first kill. But I've never killed a tar, so I was hoping to get one to come up here before I end the stream. See if I can just get one. Ah. Gotcha. Yeah, I might have to get with you. Now you play on console, right? AJ. And the other question I would have is it crossplay? Because I don't remember. And I don't know if Fishing Planet is crossplay or not. Because if it is, I would love to get with you at some point when I'm not streaming and get back into the game and let you show me some spots to catch certain things at. Because I'm sure the game has changed a bit since I played. Yeah. I'm not sure how it would work. Because again, it's been forever since I played. And I'm going to have to probably do email and stuff to get my password back because it's been so long since I played the game. I don't remember what my password. I mean, it's been several years since I really spent any time in it. But I know I haven't played it. Oh, is that a tar? It is. What level? It's a female, but hey, that's one. Maybe if we can get a couple more in. I mean, I will shoot the female if that's the only one we get, but nope. There's a male. Alright, these are tier 4, so I can shoot them with the 30-06. Let's see what else. Oh, yeah, we got a good group coming. Probably the only male, though. Yep. And of course, he's giving us the butt shot. And that's another thing I'm going to have to learn again about Fishing Planet is how to do all that. Set up rods and... Because, man, it's been so long. Alright. Quit moving. Just turn around and sit still. Well, we got a tar. Which is what I wanted to do before we ended the stream. Get a tar. So at least we got one. Now the only thing on this map I haven't killed, I believe, is the goose and the rabbit. There we go. Alright. Well, we'll save it since I don't have one. But that is going to be the end of the stream. AJ, if you wouldn't mind hopping into Discord with me so I can talk to you a little bit about Fishing Planet. Even if we can't play together, I can... I'm going to re-download the game because I know it's not on my computer right now because I switched hard drives. But if you could hop in and just talk to me, and we'll see if we can become friends in the game. But anyway, that's going to be the end of the stream for this morning, guys. I'll be back tonight, probably around 4:30, 5 o'clock, depending on when I can get stuff done that I need to do with my wife tonight. So when we get that stuff done, I'll be back on streaming. We're going to be on Late and Late for part of the stream, looking for whitetail drink zones, and then after that we will be on Yukon setting up another wolf zone and also looking for more wolf zones. So I hope to see y'all tonight. Thank y'all for being here and hanging out with me. I do appreciate it. It means a lot. I do hope that y'all enjoyed it, and I hope to see you in the next one. Y'all take it easy. Bye-bye.
you.